Okay, well, hello everyone. Is my stream actually working, or is it saying that the live chat is not? There we go. Okay, what? I don't know why it's saying the live chat is currently like not working for me, but whatever. Um, I think it should be fine though. But yeah. So today we are going to be working on some things. I set up this skulk farm thing. I basically took this idea off of Ray's. So he has like an actual like skulk farm that's like functions really well. It's very like it's automatic and so, well, not fully automatic, but it's semi-automatic. It at least produces the skulk like shriekers and sensors and the skulk blocks like completely for you. You just have to break them. Um, this design isn't quite as good as his, but I don't need a design that's quite as good as his, to be fair. Um, like what I'm going for is no needs to be nowhere near as complicated as his is. I'm basically just I just basically need like a lot of like skulk shriekers and sensors, which I got a lot of that from this. I also need a lot of skulk blocks. And in case you guys don't remember why I need all that stuff, it's for this ritual for occultism. I want to start getting into occultism this time around. So, I also added a lot more to the base, as you can see. So we have, like a lot more of these like platforms here, and I started like kind of like adding a second floor. So it's just gonna basically like match up, to the first floor. So we'll have like these areas like branch off, and like this area here have it also branch off on the sides and everything like that. So yeah, eventually I'll do all that, but for now I'm just gonna keep it as it is. When Yonk gets back, I think we're gonna start messing with the design of this a little bit. The plan is what I'm thinking about doing is, and I was discussing this with Sunny, because she came by to, because I was like, oh, can I get some help, um, with like designing a base, and she was like, oh yeah, maybe do like a steampunk design for the base, and I was like, oh yeah, that would be a great idea. And then I was like, oh wait, you know what? I could do instead. Which, like I said, I'm gonna wait for Young to get back, and then we'll see how he feels about that idea. I'll run it past him, and then if he likes it, then we'll work on it together. Or maybe I'll just have him do it. We'll probably work on it together. Um, but that idea that I was thinking was we would kind of like have each section as its own like style, right? So like this is like the steampunk area, which I know people do this all the time, where they like kind of have like have like the style match what is like being produced, or match like kind of whatever's like going on in that area. So like over here, obviously, like I said, it's um oh so yeah, so this is like obviously like, yeah, like the create area. So this could be like the steampunk, style, and then I obviously have bees over here as well. So you could mix that in too, like mix in like maybe like honeycomb or honey blocks or whatever in with like the steampunk like feel of it. So I think that'll look pretty nice. Um. Uh, Um, but yeah, so that's at least the idea. So today, I'm gonna get into occultism. Probably spawn maybe a couple of possessed wardens. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Um, the last stream, it like abruptly ended, and I still don't know why. It wouldn't even let me like continue streaming. And maybe that has something to do with why the stream is like kind of broken today, because it's like I said in my streaming software, it's saying like, oh, that the live chat is unavailable, which I have no idea why, but it's just saying that it is. So like, so maybe it broke yesterday as well, and now it's, I don't know. I'll try to figure it out some other time, but yeah, for now, this is what we're kind of working with. Um, and it should be okay though. So yeah, we just need to um get into occultism, which there is like a possessed warden spawn egg. So I'm thinking if I kill enough of these guys, eventually I can get a spawn egg, and then just have a spawner that produces these possessed wardens, which I think would be like amazing because they're able to drop like the discs, the um, what's the thing? Evil emanate from my shit. Um, the whatever. What's the disc called? Well, it's the disc that I need for the wannabe. This one, the Samuel Aberg 5 or whatever. Which yeah, you get it from. There's a Is it affected by looting? It doesn't seem like it is. No. So yeah, so he has a chance of dropping a disc fragment. So obviously you do that enough. Eventually, I'm thinking he'll drop a spawn egg. Maybe he won't. I don't know. I do it. Mallow wants me to kill this guy. Where's he at? I wasn't really paying attention to what the guy was dropping. I just kind of threw. What does that do? Oh yeah, the refreshment augment. That's right. Oh, interesting. Blessed. Oh, cool. And then eventually, yeah, you can. Ooh, celestial shard. Oh, so that's what the point of the celestial shards is. Okay, cool. I might not have one, but I don't. I maybe I do. So how do you get? So um. Oh, so he got the normal refreshment. Okay. Power. Oh my gosh, these roosters are gonna drive me insane. Also, why does my oh, it's because my RAM. I still haven't gotten my RAM yet, and I need to. I need to. I've been trying to find like the RAM sticks and stuff. So now I'm just kind of wait. Well, I've already found them, but now I'm just kind of like waiting for them to actually like arrive and stuff. Um, but but yeah. So yeah, we're just kind of sitting by and we'll see how it goes. But yeah. So occultism, we need to start with that. So let's get into it. Without a further ado, the taboo book. So we need what a demon's dream. So we need this. Um, so we need to also make the demon's dream fruit. So actually, can I put it into a yeah? How much terracotta do I have? Not much. Okay. Um. So I actually need more terracotta. I don't think I have much clay either. I have an okay amount. I might just smelt all of it though. That's not quite what I meant to do. But yeah, why does my it's not a RAM issue. I don't know why. Did I do was it did I mess something up with modern fix? Did something get changed? No, this isn't on. I don't know why it's lagging. I'm also scared to ask. And we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing exactly, but I definitely am kind of scared to ask. Yeah, how much string do I have? Not much. So we're gonna just turn all of this flax that I have, not all of it, but a lot of it, into string. Because that's literally the whole point of as to why I was growing flax in the first place, which was to produce string. Okay, so now I can throw this into the fire. I think it's this, right? Or is it this? It's one of these. I think it's either let me I think it's this. I think it's the demon fruit. And then when you take a flint and steel and you light it, I need to find like I need an area for. Oh, you know what? I could actually. have this upper area be for like occultism. Because wait, what are you? Oh, you're just like a moth. Okay. Because like occultism needs a lot of space for the rituals and everything. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Um, I now see why Young had it one more, because that would be 9 by 9. Which I might change all of these to 9 by 9. The only problem would be like this would kind of. I don't know. It's fine. For now, these will be fine. Let's see. So, uh, I feel like I should probably turn this off as well. Just turn those. Because I'm not using them for anything, so might as well turn them off. Why does my FPS keep dropping? Just randomly. It's not because of my RAM. So I don't know what the problem is, actually. Um, all I know is I need occultism stuff. So, let's get into it. But yeah, you like put this on the. Put that on the floor, then light it, and boom, now we have the spirit fire. So now we can throw. Yeah, we can throw a book in there to get the occultism book. I need to put like an elevator or something. Now we have the taboo book, which is not what we needed for occultism, but well, I mean, we'll need it, but that's not exactly what I was trying to make. I was trying to make. Oh yeah, dictionary of spirits. That's right. That's what I need. Permafrost crystal. What is it? What is a permafrost? Okay. Anyways, get into occultism. So we have the spirit fire. Yeah, I know about that stuff. Could honestly probably just do this with everything, because I've done this like multiple times, so it's not like that big of a deal actually. Um, I'm pretty sure there's also an Isnium B that we can make, which will be like pretty important later on. Oh, we just need a silver bee. How do I make a silver bee? I'm assuming like probably like an iron bee and then something else or whatever. Silver bee, iron bee, and mason bee. Hey, would you look at that? I kind of know what I'm talking about when it comes to bees. Kind of. Don't I? Do I not have spare iron bees? I don't have a spare iron bee. Oh, it's because I. Oh, that's. I never. Because the way you make an iron bee is just ashy mining and crystalline. So I never actually bothered to make. That's right. I remember now. I never. I was like, oh, what's the point of ever making an iron bee if it's just. I remember. What what is the problem here? Come on, game. Crystalline ashy. That's just there we go. I'm pretty sure I can just put him into this temporary cage because he's going to be used for breeding purposes. Um. So yeah, so we need the mason bee, which I might have. I have actually a couple mason bees, but I already have one that's. So what's the point of me having this other mason bee? Can I even? I mean, I can. Uh, silver gold bee. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any point. And not really any point in me having that mason bee because I already have one that's already like fully maxed. I mean, I guess if I wanted to like breed mason bees in the future, like I guess I could see that being like useful. Um, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't really seem that good. Because realistically, what I can just end up doing instead is just like, oh, what do you need mason bees for? Oh yeah, for a gold bee and an iron bee. Okay, so just produce the iron and gold bee, and then you don't need the mason bee anymore. Like if you just produce like the offspring, like if I just produce two gold bees okay, sorry, silver bee. So if I just produce two gold bees and then two silver bees, then the mason bee becomes useless. Like I don't need the mason bee anymore. I'm obviously gonna still hold on to a mason bee because it would be kind of stupid not to. But okay, so now I need to take this guy, put him in there, take the mason bee that I threw in here for some reason, and then throw him in there. And now I need to make. Do I make like what does silver produce? Just silver, just ice and fire silver. Occultism silver. Oh, you know what? I do need. Okay, you know what? I do need silver. I do need silver for occultism. So there actually is a purpose outside of just producing the Isnium bee. There is a purpose outside of that. So I'll do it. I'll do it. So yeah, so we'll have five silver bees. Um, I'm trying to think if I should just do two gold and two silver and then get rid of the mason. I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Because I'm basically instead of getting rid so instead of like having so like I would be basically like okay I could either have one bee that takes up one slot or I could like have four bees that can take up to four extra slots, which seems kind of pointless. They're all gonna need sturdy cages because I need yeah, so I need five silver bees for producing silver, and then I need two silver bees to turn into the Isnium bee, then I can breed. Then I'll need two. I'll put those into normal bee cages because those will be for breeding purposes. That's the thought process. Okay, I need to actually get Isonium first, though. Or do wait? No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I just need to. Okay, so yeah, I don't even need to actually get. I don't even need to like do the whole divination rod, go looking for Isonium ore thing. Like the Isonium bee will literally just produce Isonium for me, which is amazing. It's interesting that in the create mixer it doesn't produce wax, but then in the centrifuge it does. Fascinating. Anyways, I need to set up the beehives for these guys. So I'm taking out this zombie, taking him out back, and I am shooting him. So we'll have. So yeah, I need to set up another beehive. Because I need. Because I need one for the Ising bee. So yeah, this one. Oops. Why? I don't know why my game is lagging. So yeah, this one is for the silver bee. This one is for the Isnium bee, and we'll put levers on all of them. And then I also need to add packagers. I need to add another simulator upgrade. Um, I also, you know what? While I'm at it, I should make an ender bee as well. Because I do need ender pearls. Quite a lot of ender pearls. And like I might as well. It's not like it doesn't hurt to add another beehive to produce a resource that I like desperately need. You know? Obviously it doesn't hurt to do that, so I might as well. The fact that I wait so long to like do things like this, to like setting things up and everything, kind of annoys me. Like I don't know why I don't just like, oh yeah, I'll just do it right away instead of definitely don't want to use the ender chest. That would be a bad idea. I mean it wouldn't be like a bad idea, but it would be better to just use normal stuff. Normal chests. That's not where I meant to put that. Okay, so we have 4 of the silver bees that we need. Okay. Um. So yeah, then we just need to make packagers. And then we make the frog ports. Also, I don't remember if I already talked about this, but I learned. I learned that if you if you just do like a crafting recipe, like let's say if I did a lever, right, and I had like a piece of cobblestone, like if you didn't have the items in the system, right, So like if I take out all this cobblestone, right, and then I make a lever. Well, okay, it's using tough instead. But if I just make a lever, right, using the cobblestone, then like it just uses that one. But if I hold shift and then click, okay, well if it would, this wasn't a good example. But if you hold shift and then click, then it'll use like resources from your inventory and it'll just keep like re-adding the resource to the crafting grid, and then you can just like take the items out if you want to. So instead of only crafting one at a time, you can craft as many as you like, as many as you want, as long as you have the resources in your inventory, you know? So that was just something that I had learned. Oh wait, I do need Eisnium because I assumed Eisnium B is going to require an Eisnium block to. Yeah, dang it! I was really hoping I could like avoid that whole process altogether, but it's fine. Should just be the last. Oops, I forgot to add it. Okay. Um. Oh wait, no, I need. Oh no, I need more than just two. Cause I need to. Oh shoot! I forgot that I forgot. Um, because I need to squish them to produce the Eisnia, or to produce the silver. Because I have to actually make a silver bee spawn egg first. So I have one that's 34%. And then now, after this, we are at. What are we at? 47%. Ooh. Okay, that's not too great, but that's fine. Should I? Okay, I'm thinking about it, right? Should I? Wait, can Eisnium bees even breed? Can they breed? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't say they can't. Okay. Oh yeah. There's another thing that I learned that I was really annoyed by. By the way, I learned that you can breed hoarder bees together. Now it says in the like the information tab, this tab here, it says that um so for the hoarder bee, it says this species of bee can't breed amongst themselves. Okay, right? What the hell was that? Oh, I think that was just this guy. But it says that they can't breed amongst themselves. So I was doing like everything I could to try to figure out how to like freaking automate them, and I was doing all this stuff with create, and I like eventually figured out how to like kind of automate like collector bees, but I couldn't quite like automate the hoarder bees, right? So like I'm doing all this stuff. I'm like I joined the create Discord server. I was asking questions about stuff. Um, because like the problem was basically like the deployer, because I could automate the collector bee, so like which is just turning a normal bee into a collector bee by right clicking it with a hopper, right? So that part was pretty easy. Just have the deployer like right click the bee with the hopper. And as long as you have it so that like whatever ground or whatever that the bee is like on, as long as it's like a trap door or like a slab or something like that, it can't place the hopper. So so it uses it on the bee instead of placing the hopper, right? And so I was like, okay, that part I have like fully figured out, right? But I couldn't get the hoarder part to work because every time it would right click the collector bee with the shulker shell, it would like it would put the shulker shells into its internal inventory, and then once it does that, then it just stops working. Um, so I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? And so yeah, I asked around, and like there was literally no information. So I was like, okay, I don't know what to do anymore. And I was like, then I hovered over the hoarder bee when it was in one of the sturdy bee cages. And you know how, like, if you shift while hovering over, it says breeding item any flower? It said that for the hoarding bee. So I was like, you're telling me this whole time they could breed even though the information says they can't? And so I was like, okay, maybe it just says that and it's not actually going to work. So I put a couple of hoarding bees into a breeding chamber because I was like, what's the worst that can happen, you know? And it worked. And I was both happy and extremely annoyed because I was like, this whole time, I wasted all this time trying to figure this thing out just for the game, just for it to turn out that the game had been lying to me the whole time. And maybe like that is just specific to like this version of productive bees. Maybe it's just a glitch or whatever or something. I have no idea. Like maybe it's not actually supposed to say that. I don't like or like maybe it's not supposed to actually allow them to breed, but it's like a bug or something in this version of productive bees. Where it's like some bees that say they're not they don't breed amongst themselves still breed amongst themselves. I don't know. All I know is it worked, and I'm happy and annoyed at the exact same time. Also, I don't have any silver in. I don't have silver in the freaking thing. So of course they're not actually going to be producing any silver. So I'm an idiot. I also um need to add a sign below it so that they go in the right place. I'm also slightly worried about this. And the reason for that is because even if I add another hopper upgrade, like basically what I can do is like take that out, right? And then put that there. And that's like okay, boom, now we can like smelt silver, right? We can do that. Well, now we can smelt silver. Oh, would you look at that? Hey guys. Oh, got a phantom spawn egg. I think isn't there a name for like oh yeah, the server restarted. My chest hurts, and I don't know why. Um, yeah, server should be back up pretty like soon though. Hopefully. Um, but let's go back to that Feywild thing. There we go. That menu is really nice looking. I like it a lot. Um, just everyone get a nice, good look at that because that's really cool looking. Well, I'm over here trying to stretch my chest. Oh, okay. And that's probably Atlo. What? No way. No shot. Hold on, guys. It's gonna go black for a little bit. Don't be scared. I know you guys are. I know some of you are probably scared of the dark, but it's okay. The light will come back soon. I promise. The light will be turned back on very soon, momentarily. Waiting for CurseForge to work properly. It's okay, everyone. No one panic. Just drink some water. It's gonna be okay. CurseForge is really slow sometimes. Like I love CurseForge, right? It's great. It's not exactly great for mod developers, but it's pretty user friendly, right? Most of the time. But sometimes it is like the least convenient thing in the entire. Again, it's not always like that, right? But sometimes it's pretty pretty annoying. Like okay, so um I think I talked about not in this stream, but I had streamed it once where CurseForge was completely just not working at all or whatever. And that was a time where Discord stopped working as well. And then CurseForge stopped working, and I'm like, there's a conspiracy going on here. These guys, these companies are conspiring against me, right? Obviously, that was just me being dramatic, but it was yeah, CurseForge stopped working, and then Discord stopped working, and I'm like, my world is gonna freaking end. Nothing was working for me. CurseForge was or Discord was working fine on my phone, but yeah, and that was the time that I was playing with Kobe, and so everything was just breaking in front of me, and I'm there 5 seconds ago you were working fine, and then suddenly it's just okay, yep, we're all shutting down. You're gone. We don't want you here anymore. I'm like, what did I do? And so yeah, sometimes CurseForge is just quite the pain to actually deal with and everything. Um, I have considered moving to Modrinth and using that instead because I feel like Modrinth. Well, not only for the fact that Modrinth does pay its actually pay the mod developers I think it's I think they pay 70%. I don't know how much CurseForge pays, but I know a lot of mod developers moved over to Modrinth because they get paid more, and I think CurseForge is just I don't I don't want to say anything that's not true, right? I'm just saying things that I think I remember hearing. And I think it was CurseForge was mistreating mod developers or whatever. Don't take anything I say with any truth at all. Take everything I say with a freaking an ocean of salt. Like it just but I think that was like the case or whatever. That CurseForge just wasn't like paying mod developers like a proper amount, and then was also like not very helpful or whatever when it came to mod developers. Something along those lines, I feel. Again, I don't fully remember what happened, but that's just kind of like what I remember hearing. Something along those lines. You guys are more than welcome to, look it up yourselves and see if there's like any truth at all behind what I said. There probably isn't. Like there might be like a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. Um, but I just don't fully remember. I also forgot to actually add these guys. Where did I put my wrench? Did I throw the wrench into the system? I probably did. Okay, that's not the spell that I meant to use. Did I throw my wrench in here? No. Where did I put my wrench? Come on, game. Stop lagging. Oh, there it is. When did I put it in there? I don't remember ever putting it in there. I really need to be careful where I put my wrench, like the places that I put my wrench into. Remember, kids, always keep track of where you're putting your wrench. That's because if you're not careful, that's how you get diseases. Um, don't listen to me. I'm a crazy old fool. I'm only 22, but I'm I'm old and definitely a fool. I can promise you that. 100% a fool. Okay. I don't think we need much more than that. We could do like one more, I think. Um, but I honestly think this is like 100% enough to to get another silver bead. Like I'm pretty dang certain. Yeah, there we go. See, because it's usually like each bee gives like on I feel like each bee on average gives like 25%. Maybe it's closer to like 20%, but I feel like it's like 25%. So typically, I mean, realistically, the most you ever really need for like to produce one spawn egg of like any bee type is like five. Like that's like I would say that's like typically the most. Now, obviously, sometimes you're gonna need like six or maybe even seven if you're like super unlucky. But like and then if you're lucky, you're probably gonna get like like four. Like if you're like slightly lucky, you'll only need like four, and then if you're like really lucky, you'll get three. You only need three. But yeah, it seems like typically um it's between like four and five. There we go. Now we have two Isnium bee spawn eggs, and should I just I think I should hold on to these silver bees. The reason I say that is because if I do need more silver in the future, I have five more silver bees that I can add. So figure might as well hold on to it. Oh shoot! Oh okay. Luckily I didn't. Okay. I was like, I forgot to put the thing down. And then luckily I also forgot to hit the lever. So yeah, we're good. Luckily the two things that I forgot to do ended up canceling each other out. And then it ended up actually being like a decent it was actually a good thing. So that doesn't happen very often, but where I forget to do two things and then in turn that ends up actually being a good thing. But you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Now I just need to produce two Eisniums. Or well, not two. Five Eisnium bees. I was off by a little bit. By a factor of 2.5. So yeah, we just I threw five in there, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we're good. Oh, that's right. And I also want to do ender bees too. Um, why is it when I say ender bees, it sounds weird? Like it sounds like a disease. Ender bee. Ender bee disease. I think that's probably just me that feels that way. Because I don't know. I'm a little weird. I can fully, happily admit that. I am a little weird. So these two are going to be, yeah, just for like breeding purposes. Um, I think we can turn that off. Well, okay, we can leave that on, but we just have to disable that. Okay. So now, while that is going down, we are going to go trying to open up my backpack, but it wasn't wanting to open. We are going to go and get some Eisnea. So I need a divine or a divination rod. That's right. That's what that's called. Which that requires a diamond to be thrown into the thing. We can just throw a stack of diamonds into there because it's not like resources are really that important anymore. Um, are there any like achievements for like what did I forgot what keybind I had for it. Are there any like for occultism? Because I'm wanting some stuff here. Not stuff, but I'm wanting some achievements here. I want to show off a little bit. Is there actually nothing for occultism? Or am I just maybe I passed over it? There's nothing for occultism. There's, Ars Nouveau, of course, but there's a. Oh, that's for the bee stuff. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing for occultism. That seems a little weird. Oh, did I collect any? Okay, no. Making sure I didn't collect any lava buckets. Uh, now it's attuned to Isnium ore. Oh, that's right. I also need to do Well, I need the dream stuff, but eventually I can make the lenses, the infused lenses. But I have to do the ritual first and stuff, and um, so I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. There's actually just none. I am absolutely spamming this thing. Okay, that did nothing. It's supposed to like identify where Isnium ore is, and then you can see the ore using. Also, I just remembered I need to actually make a certain type of pickaxe to even be able to break the Isnium ore. What are you? Excuse me, sir. Please get down from the ceiling. I need. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the spirit. So I actually need to do a ritual, anyways. You know, somehow andesite has actually become one of the most like sought after resources for me because it's actually like genuinely difficult to come by. Um, freaking andesite. Um, uh, I mean, wither roses would work. Charcoal would work. I'm just looking at resources that like I could theoretically use. Necrotic bone. Wither, I think wither roses are probably the best option because obviously, yeah, I can farm those. Um, and with literally just 32 wither roses, I can, get a stack. And I do have a knife somewhere, wherever I put it. There it is. So yeah, I can just get a stack of black dye. I do need feathers. I need feathers for like so much stuff. So yeah, I need uh So I'll probably just do like 32 of each. And I think that should be good. I haven't been growing cactus. Did not realize I needed to be growing cactus. Clearly, I was wrong. Another thing that is clear is that terracotta is a hard thing to come by. Another thing that is becoming more clear to me, that I'm pretty sure I have heartburn right now, is my chest really hurts. Hey, Shadow. Hello. I'm just over here dying. Don't mind me. Um, but yeah, I'm getting into occultism. What am I doing? Why am I putting chests up? Okay, just, just gonna be not. No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just being dramatic. Don't worry. Being overly dramatic. But no, yeah. So I need a bunch of cactus because I need green dye for occultism. So now I have to start growing some cacti. And luckily, I have some sand, so it's actually not that big of a deal. And I could just go to like a desert because I'm pretty sure there's probably a desert nearby. I've used occultism a couple of times. Um, it's definitely been a little while since I've like really gotten into it without like some other reason for the other than just for like the sake of actually like getting into it. Like I don't remember if all the mods 10 had occultism. If it did, I barely used it. There was a like another mod pack that I played that I believe was like another custom one, and that's where I kind of like was introduced into occultism and started to learn. Also, why am I passing up all this cactus? This is literally the only reason why I came looking for a desert. Um, yeah, no, that's fair. I wish you the best of luck with that. Just like logging into Minecraft? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, nice. These guys are really annoying. Where the hell did he go? Dang, those guys are way tankier than I thought they would be. I didn't realize how tanky those guys are. Ow! There is absolutely no reason for that. Like, actually, he was like his dying breath. I'm gonna freeze you. Like, what? There's no point. There's no. If you're dying, maybe like heal yourself or something. Don't try to kill me as like the last thing you do. It's not very. Okay, I'm dying to a cactus. See, I'm really good at like getting myself killed. There is absolutely no reason you need to be trying to kill me too. No, yeah, that's fair. You also have to. Okay, so the server owner for the mod pack has like um how do I word this correctly? Kind of like a security thing So basically, what you have to do is like you have to actually go. You have to join the Discord server. So like if you try to join the actual like Minecraft server, it'll give you like a code, and then you have to go to the Discord server and then DM that code to like the Discord bot that they have, and then yeah. But like so like if you just so if you join the server, you get the code, you join the Discord server, you DM it to their like Discord bot, it'll automatically whitelist you. So like you don't have to wait for like a staff member or whatever to do it. It'll automatically do it do it for you. As long as you just like go through like the necessary steps to do it. So which, you know, it's definitely an interesting like setup. I've never personally seen that done before, but yeah. I also feel like I'm talking really loudly and I didn't even realize. Anyway, um yeah, I mean, cuz like I don't really know like what I mean, I guess maybe like to prevent cheaters or but like it's not like a whitelist where like you're being like verified, but I guess they just kind of assume like if you're going to mess with the server, you wouldn't go through that much effort to get into it in the first place. Maybe that's like the thought process. Like I I don't know. Yeah, it's literally just get the code, DM it to the bot, and then you're in the server. Like that's that. I mean, it's just I don't know. Yeah, I like I said, maybe they just see it as like if you're gonna try to mess with the server, you wouldn't go through like that much effort, which doesn't make sense. But that's just. So I'm gonna be completely honest. When it comes to this server, the server owner, nothing against her, but trying to get people to probably that could also probably be it. But yeah, like nothing against the server owner, right? Like she's a lovely person. It's just when it comes to like she's a lovely person. It's just when it comes to like being a server owner, she kind of like relies on other people to do her job for her. Like she doesn't really do anything other than mess with the players on her server. Like that's basically all she does. Like it well, I mean like occasionally like if you ask her for something, she might ask you to like do something funny. Like okay, for example, right? There I have this thing. This was one of the things that she was putting on players to mess with them. So like she would like put this on a player and then like screenshot them with that on. So like that's like one of the things that like she will do or whatever to like mess with players. And then if you're like, okay, but then in return she gave me like a dragon egg, which I'm not one of those players that like takes like I don't really like taking things from like server owners, especially if it's like a very like good item. Like if it was like, oh, here's something that's like cool. It does like it's a cool thing to have, but it's more like cosmetic. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's sick. But when she's like, oh yeah, here's a dragon egg. If you hatch it, you get your own dragon. I'm like that's too much. Yeah, yeah. But on the flip side, I'm friends with a lot of the like they're like a friend group for me, basically. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I ended up. It was like it was one of the ice and fire dragons. It was a lightning. It was an ice and fire lightning dragon egg. So I was like, yeah, that's way too much, especially because she also disabled tier 4 and tier 5 dragons, so you can't even like legitimately get dragon eggs. The basically the idea is like she was gonna like host events or whatever, and then that's how you would get dragon eggs, and that was like the idea there, right? Um, whether or not that actually ends up happening, we'll see. But but yeah. So, but on her like staff team or whatever, you have like people that actually like play the game and that sort of stuff. So it's not, so even though she's not exactly like server owner material or whatever, she like there's still good like staff members for the server. Like one of the staff members that like basically does everything on the server. Like he's the one that made the mod pack. He, actually plays. He's familiar with a lot of the mods. So if you ever ask him a question or whatever, whenever he's not busy, he actually knows what he's talking about. So his name is Stan, and I've teamed up with him before in the past, because I'm also like extremely knowledgeable when it comes to like mod stuff, because I've played with like all sorts of different like Minecraft mods. So I'm familiar with like a lot of like a lot of mods. So we've teamed up before. The problem with me and Stan teaming up is that there's no competition at that point. The reason why I'm basically going solo is I do have Yonk on my team, but Yonk is mainly there because he's just a hilarious person. He is so funny to be around. So like I just love hanging out with the guy. So he's not really there for the sake of like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of stuff done. He's there because I just love having him around, right? So like that's why Yonk is on my team. But but yeah, so like the main reason why I'm practically going solo, other than like I said, Young, but he's not gonna be able to play for a while. For I don't know why, but he just said he wouldn't be able to play for a while. Is because like I like having that competition aspect when playing like any game. I don't play a lot of like single player games or whatever unless I like really really enjoy playing them, because I want to have like some sort of like competitive aspect to it. And that's what like keeps me hooked onto games, is that competitive part. So Stan and I like I kind of see Stan like he's a friend of mine, of course. Like I'm friends with him. But since he's also like extremely knowledgeable when it comes to like mod packs and stuff, like I obviously know a few more things than he does. But he's like the closest thing I have to like some sort of like competitor. Um so that's just, yeah. I just find that to be interesting. And that's why I'm, yeah, like I said, that's why I'm kind of going like solo with this. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we're friends, but it gets me like, oh yeah, okay, I need to actually like focus. I need to play. I need to do stuff. I need to be like it gets me to be productive if there's like, because Minecraft doesn't really have a goal. And a lot of these mod packs, they don't have like a goal. Like all the mods 10, technically there's like it's like all the mods star or whatever. So it's like there's like a goal there, right? There's like an end goal. But the majority of mod packs, there's not really a goal. So, but if I look at like other players as like competitors, then my goal is basically do better than them. So So it gives me a goal, something to strive for. So, um, oh yeah, that's right. I needed to make the cultism pickaxe. I kind of got distracted. That's fair. Can't you do that with Alex's mobs? Because they have like the nuclear. Like I know there's like a nuclear rod. Do they? Don't they have like just a nuke? Or Alex? Yeah, nuclear bomb. Okay, you know what? That's fair. See, there's also something that I know how to do that I'm not gonna give the information out. I might make a video eventually about it or whatever. Just if I ever like kind of like want to get into like talking about like different Minecraft mods and stuff and like kind of like how certain mods like mesh with each other. But something that's like really like it's not easy to do, but it's really not that hard to do because basically I know how to duplicate any item in the game. And but like it's just so cheesy doing something like that. Um cuz like basically there's like two mods when you put them together, it basically enables a pretty like I said, it's not like easy, but once you're like a mid game, late game player, then it's like really really easy to do, right? Um but yeah, when you have these two mods together, it does enable you to basically like duplicate items. Um, and like I said, it involves duplicating any item. Um, so yeah. Um, you're welcome to like look into it if you want to. Um, like if you want to, start doing research or whatever, like doing some testing or whatever. It is two mods that we have in this mod pack. It's just I haven't done it yet. Mainly because, like I said, this is like more of like a friendly type of mod pack or whatever. And so if it was on like a server or whatever, like an actual server where there's like other people that like I don't really care about or whatever, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, duplicating items, no big deal. But since this is more of like a yeah, just like a relaxed, just kind of friends or whatever, I'm like, there's not really, um, there's not really like a point in me doing it, So, because at that point, it's like you could just duplicate things to like freaking get a bunch of gear, and it's just if you do end up figuring it out, I would ask you not to take advantage of it. Obviously, you know, if you want to, you can. But I would just ask you not to just for the sake of other people, you know. All I'll say is that there is a way that does exist. Um I have like 8 gigabytes allocated to the server, but or like to the mod pack. um okay, I'll tell you what the mods are then, as long as you don't like abuse it or whatever. It's if you want to like actually know what they are. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I have 16. I allocate like 8. The game runs pretty good. Then again, we also have like modern fix. So I've gone through. So I would basically highly recommend adding like, even if you're allocating like 10 or whatever, I'd still recommend like adding like performance mods, things like that. Okay, so basically the two mods are Alex's mobs and Apotheosis. Those are the two mods. So you put those two mods together, and then you can duplicate items. I'm trying to think if there's any other ways, but I don't think there are. At least not that I can think of. It does take a. It's not like quite as simple as like, oh, you make this item and you make this item and then you make this item or whatever, and then you can just duplicate whatever. It's not quite that simple. Apotheosis does have gems, like, but it also adds a lot of other stuff. So yeah, so a lot of different enchantments, all the charms, the enchanting stuff, tomes. It adds a lot of things. So, uh, yeah. I don't think we have. Unfortunately, we don't have the Twilight Forest mod in this pack. Um, if we did, the uncrafting table would um probably be disabled. But yeah, I've used that. Apotheosis with Twilight Forest is always pretty good. You get like a treasure goblin, you set up like a Drigme farm. Oh my gosh, like freaking Apotheosis plus Twilight Forest plus Ars Nouveau is such an amazing combo. Wow, that's pretty like that's definitely interesting. I haven't played that mod pack actually. I said, I've used a lot of mods. It's just I haven't played a lot of mod packs. But a lot of like mod packs have like very similar mods in them because obviously a lot of like the popular mods are, they're used and stuff. So. Um but yeah. Shoot. Okay. It's because it's producing this type of silver instead of. Okay, there we go. Mod that lets you become a dragon. Oh, okay. Dragon silver. That does sort of sound familiar. I feel like I might have used it before. I doubt it, but then again, Lotus does a lot of like that's the name of the server owner, by the way. Lotus does a lot of like dragon stuff. Um, so like maybe again, I doubt. Is it on CurseForge? Oh wait, I think I passed. Dragon survival compatibility. Dragon. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Playable dragons. Doesn't add new mounts, so you become the dragon yourself if you want to. Of course, you don't just choose the player mode; you get something much. This kind of feels like Ooh. This kind of feels um like Origins, sort of, but like taken even further. Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems like it would be like a pretty cool mod, but yeah, if it's not like well optimized, could be a problem. But yeah, it does feel like a more like a more advanced version of Origins, but also a less optimized version. So, you know, whatever. It could be interesting, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Just needs the developers to like put in more time into it, I guess. It's not like okay. That's fair then. I feel like that's honestly how like a lot of mods are. It feels like a lot of mods are like not like I mean they're like, you know, optimized, but you don't have like, you know, like professional programmers going in there and making sure like everything looks perfect, you know. So like you're going to have like a mix of like good code and then like a bit of a spaghetti code here and there, you know. So I feel like a lot of mods could use like a bit of a touch up when it comes to like optimization. What am I even looking for? Oh yeah, that's right. So now I just need that, and then I also need that. Oh yeah, I need the other world stuff. Right, it's because the player model. Oh. Ah, okay. I see. So they basically like combined camera view. Oh, that is. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think of like how they would do that because I have a little bit of experience. I have way too many chickens. I need to kill some of these chickens off eventually. I have like a little bit of like coding experience, but uh, not much. I'm just trying to think of like because you would have yeah you would have to like have them if you wanted to have like the model stuff isn't too difficult to because like it's not that difficult to create the model. But yeah, if it's like all animated, that yeah, that's a lot for the game to like register all at the same time. Because it's basically like 4 or 5 players in one player. So what am I searching for? Oh, that okay. I keep getting like extremely sidetracked. That has the okay. Basically looking for occultism trees, which are just these ones that are like in the water. I don't know why occultism. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you actually have to. Or does that not work? Do you actually have to use? Maybe you actually have to use the. Okay, okay. Oh, it's because these things are all occult. I never knew this. thought all of this is a cultivation. Yeah, okay. So you have to break the wood individually. You can't just like okay. you know. Well, we have both the construction wand and the builder's wand, like building wands. And I will say, for building purposes, I agree. Construction wands are better, but building wands are more versatile. So just for like building purposes, it is better. But for like for other things, like for destruction or whatever, which is kind of weird, just based on how the mods are named. Because it's like, okay, so the building wand can build, it can destroy, it can replace, and it can do other things. The construction wands can only build. It feels like the name should be reversed. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm only like basically I only ever use like place and destroy and like copy paste and vein, and that's like basically it. Because like that's really all you need for like most stuff. Um, and when you don't have vein miner, it is extremely nice because it obviously has that vein mine option. So you literally can just like vein mine. Unfortunately, didn't the oh maybe it does, and I haven't I'll have to look. I'll have to check. I don't remember if it does or not. My curse forge is yelling at me, and I don't know why. Curse forge tends to just be very annoying for no reason. I wish these trees would just decay already. Like I know there's a lot of wood and stuff around here, but like come on. Because I want the other world saplings. Yeah. See, the only problem I've had is like sometimes it doesn't like properly import when I've tried to like do stuff like that. Um, I don't think it's like typically a problem. Like it probably is generally like fine, but I just personally have had some issues when it comes to like importing packs and stuff. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure like most of the time it's like fine. So I just try not to like import packs if I don't have to. Mainly just for the sake of my own sanity. Where in the world is this wood? Oh, it's right here. Here's this tree. And these leaves still don't want to decay? Oh yeah, there's... Is the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is also, like, a bit of a problem. Which I don't quite understand that. Like, if you're switching over, because you're like... Because I talked about this, like, a little bit earlier. I talked about Modern, and I don't remember exactly what the reason was that, like, mod developers were, like, switching over to it, right? I sort of remember, but I don't really fully remember. Um, but um, I think it was like something to along the lines of like just mistreatment or not being paid enough or whatever the problem was. And so it's like, but like if you're gonna switch over to something that you're saying like, oh yeah, this is better for us, why wouldn't you also like? Why wouldn't you also bring like the older versions so other people can, more freely use your mods on that other version that you're saying you're switching over to? Also, yeah, these trees are like incredibly densely packed. Like so freaking many. Occultism trees generate in such weird. Like the world generation for occultism trees are so weird. Oh wow, yeah, that is yeah. Well, and then doesn't I don't know exactly how much they make on Modrinth, but isn't it like I know they like boast about like earning or like Modrinth boasts about like paying like 70% or something of like ad revenue or something like that to like mod developers. I think I think that's the figure that they like mention a lot is like they pay out like 70% of their ad revenue. It's been a while since I've opened up Modrinth, so I'm kind of just talking from my really bad memory. So there's a few too many items in my system. Too much NBT data in my storage system. We need a better storage mod. I really want a better storage mod. It, I I'm debating on switching to like occultism for like storage purposes. The only problem is like I like item transportation. That's what I'm like. I don't know if occultism would actually be better because of item transportation purposes. Oh, maybe that's what it is. That could be what it is. I don't. Yeah, I don't fully remember. I remember seeing it like I'm pretty sure like or do they? Yeah, maybe it's like maybe Curseforge is the one that talks about. the 70%, and then yeah, maybe like moderate is 90% or whatever. I don't remember fully. Yeah, the problem with Project E is it's Project E is just way too overpowered for like thing. I because I've had this conversation before with like Stan, because we had a mod pack that was like he was wanting he tried making a mod pack at one point that was like based around Project E, right? And the problem is like unless you actively balance Project E, like if you add mods or you personally go into it and like balance things, any mod pack that you like that has Project E is just going to be so imbalanced and overpowered that like there's just there's not really much point for like other mods other than like producing items that don't have an EMC value. That yeah, I mean that's fair, I guess. Yeah, I mean if you're just doing like a private world or private mod pack or whatever, yeah, I could see it like being fun then, but otherwise, yeah, I just feel like it's a little too strong. A little too strong of a mod. You know what? I really wish we had a freaking way of producing andesite. Do we have a way of producing diorite? Oh, you know what? We kind of do. I mean, I could set up like a quarry and that would kind of. Yeah, we do. But the way for producing andesite is like the compacting thing. Which I mean, lava. Again, no, automating. I'm not doing this recipe because that's just kind of stupid. I'm thinking like diorite and cobblestone. Just made a create. Yeah, but how? How are you setting up? Like, because the only recipe for like from create for that is just this. Now, what I could do is I can set up quartz bees, which are the crystalline bees. So I could set up those, and then those guys will obviously produce the nether quartz, and then we can use the nether quartz with the cobblestone to produce diorite, and then use the diorite to produce andesite. So I could do that. Can be dealt with using the giant lava. Yeah, which I mean, I'm using that method for my boilers here. Like, so I'll show you what I've. Speaking of which, is my magnet taking the? No. I keep adding. I don't know what keeps happening to my buckets. I feel like my buckets keep getting like. I don't know. Um. So like, yeah, I know for the most part, lava isn't typically a problem, but it like this is like the setup that I'm using, and I know I could move it closer, and I could even do it like a simpler way. I know of a simpler way that I could do it. I just haven't like switched it up yet. It's just like I kind of just want to just leave it like this. Uh, yeah. I mean that's fair. Yeah, it just seems really slow. Is that like? Is that like an item you can? Like, obviously he has a jukebox, but how is he holding it? What? Is that like? I don't know what in the world this guy is holding. I mean, yeah, I guess that would work too. But don't you need like 10,000 source blocks of lava? I mean, yeah, you could like make a giant pit, but yeah, isn't it like 10,000 source blocks for to make an infinite supply? Need to make the top. Oh, I did not. Do you know how far it needs to go down then, or like how deep the pit needs to be? Because then that doesn't actually seem that bad. Yeah. Okay. Because I thought it had to be source blocks. I didn't realize you could just like put lava down and then let it flow. I thought it had to be source blocks, and I was like 10,000 source blocks. Like 10,000 source blocks isn't a lot in terms of like, because obviously with this it's like I would definitely produce enough lava. It's just going through the effort of like placing all of that lava down. That's where like the problem was like arose where I'm like I don't really know if I want to do that. I am loving the music this guy playing. I know it's just the Harry Potter song, but the fact that he's like playing it on like a jukebox or something, I don't know what it is that he's holding. Oh, that guy just went through the portal. Uh, okay. Yeah, because 625 times 16 is a number. That's 2,500. Yeah, 10,000. Okay, so that does come out to be 10,000. Okay. Because 625 times 4 is 2,500. Multiply that by another 4, that's 10,000. And then, yeah, obviously, 20 times 20, that's 400 times 25, 10,000. Okay. That makes sense. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'll worry about this in the future. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait. Oh yeah, that's right. The construction. You were talking about the destruction. Oh yeah, we do. Place behind blocks and in midair. Hmm. Maybe the construction one is actually better on the side facing. But the only problem is like it's not hard to make, obviously. But the only problem is like it destroys. So like it would destroy all the blocks rather than just like certain blocks that you're trying to get. But like, I mean, you just make this. Hmm. Let me test it out because I can make the infinity one. Find the core with your wand and a crafting kit. Okay, so how does this work? How do you get the construction core to? Um, yeah, 20 frames in single player. Okay, so basically, you just could never like visit my base. Is basically what I'm learning from this. Um. Oh. No. Wait. That's the. I need construction wand. Right. Or oh, construction. Yeah. 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 What's the? Okay. That's fine. Restriction. Like it's talking about like a restriction, and I don't. Oh. Shift click. Shift click changes it. Okay. I see like a it like slightly changes. Like I assume it would like destroy all the. Let me hold on. Let me check. Let me see how this works. Wait, does it just destroy them? It doesn't like give you the item. Oh. So yeah, that would not. Yeah, it just straight up like destroys it. Okay. Well, that's definitely not what I. Yeah, I think I'll just because it doesn't watch it. Yeah, because it doesn't like give you the item. It just straight up like destroys it. Which honestly, for like, if you just go through this whole like forest, like I would not mind just going through this whole forest and just destroying all of it. Because like this forest is really annoying. Um, like I wouldn't mind just like running through, just destroy this whole forest. But yeah, the problem is I wanted to. I was hoping I could use this for like getting andesite, and obviously that doesn't quite work. Yeah, yeah, I could see that for yeah, like for pit digging, that would work. But for just for gathering resources, yeah, not so much. Eh, whatever. I'll just throw that in there then. Okay. Yeah. Back to this. So we need Strigior's higher binding. Definitely did not pronounce that correctly. Oh yeah, and then I need the white chalk for that. That is right. Which needs the other stone, which requires the andesite, and that's why I brought up the andesite before. Now I remember everything that I was talking about previously. I think, sort of. I sort of do. Is that literally the only purpose of that? Oh. I well, oh well, we do need it for okay, yeah, for making other types of chalk, so makes sense. Okay. So yeah, we got that first ritual. Yep, I know how to do all that. I don't need a crusher. Um, there we go. Follow craft and fuse pickaxe. So I need this thing. So I need purple, yellow. I need candles, and I need the white one. So we need to, yeah. So okay. So I need to actually make a couple more of these. Eventually, I could actually just make these unbreakable. Um, but for now, we'll just stick with this. So I need to make yellow. So you remember how I said I don't need a crusher? Yeah, apparently I was wrong. That's annoying. That it literally requires you to. Whatever, whatever. It forces you into doing it. Not my big. Not, okay. Um, where do I want to put these rituals then? Because like I was thinking like, because I was thinking like right here, or like maybe right there. I know you can have like, because rituals typically are in this like pattern here, right? So like if you like do things properly, you could like set them up next to each other. But maybe it would just be better to actually just like put it right. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need like bigger platforms or something. And then yeah, I need to make some candles. And then I need to put down the bowls. Candles luckily aren't hard to come by anymore because once you have like bees automated and you have um yeah, bees automated, and then you also have what's the word that I'm trying to think of, a string automated, then it becomes not that big of a deal. Luckily, I can't speak properly. Oh yeah, I should probably put like throw some books into the fire and then just turn them all into, just turn them all into taboo books, and then turn these into the book of bindings, which I have the stack upgrade, so I'm thinking I really hope these stack. Um, where are the books going? Where are they going? I'm really concerned right now. I've made a bunch of them. Where did the books go? Oh, they're right here. Um, trying to debate on what I want to do here because I'd like to have like probably like all the occultism stuff just in the same inventory. Is when Yeah, I mean, well, okay, so you need the yes, which I don't really care about. That's kind of like that. I just don't care. Like I know it bypasses like the Discord application part, so I mean, so I guess it's actually kind of like my fault if someone does get in and then kind of whatever. But like it also like blocks people from like even accessing like what the mod pack is too, which kind of feels unfair. But I don't know. Personally, I just don't think it's like that. Like, I, don't know. I feel like if people want to play, they should be allowed to play. Because it's like, what is stopping someone from like just joining the server, like getting their application accepted, joining the server, and then just giving the mod pack and the IP out to like their friends or something to join. You know, like it only takes one person to like get their application accepted, and then they can just share it with like literally what I'm doing right now, where I'm just sharing it. Like that's just like I understand the intended purpose, but I don't really understand. I don't fully. There's not. It's not like that secure, you know. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I need a different item to like put into this storage. I'll take it. Why do I have? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me put like that's another problem. Is that the questions are a little. It was made by Lotus, so like you're kind of getting an insight into like how Lotus's brain when you go through the application process. And Lotus's brain is a very very interesting place to be. Basically, it's asking like what when it comes to like playing on like a Minecraft server or like basically just what personal beliefs do you have when it comes to like other people? Like, oh, do you believe like you should be respectful to other players or like when you're playing on a server like oh griefing you could be like oh I believe that griefing is wrong or you know like do you believe that people you should treat people equally that sort of thing. It's basically just like are you a good person, what sort of good rules do you follow, why should we like are you a good person? Are we when we accept your application, are you like gonna be a person that like is like a good person to be around and to have on our server, or are you gonna be one of those people that like is disrespectful and just that sort of thing? Yeah, exactly. So you could like put that as like one of the rules that you follow. Is like you could just say like I hate I'm big against like griefers and like everyone should be allowed to like enjoy the server or enjoy the game how they want to, that sort of thing. So you could put that as like some of the rules that you follow. It honestly feels more like a job application or like a job interview than a Minecraft Discord server interview, but a application thing. But yeah. Bone meal is somehow not easy to come by. Actually, it's not that. I have a lot of bones. Wait, can't I also just use necrotic bones? Can't you just? Oh, that requires the millstone. But can I use it? Pressure would also. But like, can I? I don't understand the point of this recipe other than like maybe automation. Maybe for like automation purposes, you could like smelt the bone meal, but I don't know. It just doesn't really make much sense. I think I could just probably like. Okay, yeah. I'll just do it the normal way of making bone meal. There we go. Now, that wasn't so hard. I wish we had like some sort of like some form of like auto crafting because obviously you could honestly you could probably do something with create for auto craft. Ooh, you probably could if you had like some sort of like complex. Honestly, it probably wouldn't even have to be that all that complex. But if you had like yeah like something for some way of doing it with like you could probably do it some way with like create. Trying to think of how you would do that with create, but there's probably a way. Oh, those freaking chickens are so annoying and so loud and oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot. I need to do that. I need to take these and add that to that, that to that, and there we go. And we are good. Because look at all the resources. Wait, hold on. Don't stop, hold on. I actually need some of these raw crushed ores because I need to make the. You know what? I should probably just take like I could just like take a stack of each. Seems like a lovely idea. Um. Yeah, I was gonna say like question two is the only one I should. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, like you could definitely do like you could have the way that I want it to be is like you like put in a request for something to be to auto to be autocraft. The only way I can think of doing that would be using like the redstone requester. Like if you did like a whole big like setup with like the stock stuff, you could probably do something like that. Um, because I know this is like pretty good when it comes to like doing things like add a request and like doing and like automating things using like create and um so like and I know it's good for like yeah keeping items in stock and stuff like that. So that's kind of how I'm thinking you could probably do it. I want like an applied energistic way of yeah, this doesn't have applied energistics, unfortunately. That, but like that's what I would like that form of auto crafting, which you could probably like do something similar to that with create, but it would definitely be a lot more bulky, which is like the only part that's like kind of unfortunate. So like it would just kind of be like that, which I'm like kind of like kind of would kind of like put me off of doing something like that. Is that it would be a lot more bulky than like if you were to just do it if you had like applied energistics, which again I wish we had, but obviously we don't. Um, but yeah, okay. Cult. I forgot how slow occultism is. Uh, that's my only issue with like occultism is that it takes forever for like this stuff. Honestly, like it's pretty like it's so good having like an applied energistics auto crafting setup. I've set I've done it quite a quite a few times. Set like one up. It's so freaking nice to have. Personally, just saying, at least when it comes to like the simplicity of it, I'm more of a refined storage type of guy. Now, I will admit, applied energistics does everything else better if you like obviously applied energistics is like one problem with it that like one positive that or like one thing that refined storage has over applied energistics is obviously it doesn't have channels, um so you don't have to worry about that. Another thing is that auto crafting is way simpler. Setting up auto crafting with refined storage is way simpler than doing it with applied energistics. um but at least off the top of my head, I think that's it. I think that's like the only like upsides of refined storage. Applied energistics just does everything better when it comes to like you can fit multiple storage buses into one block. I like that a lot. Or like you can fit multiple like panels or whatever you want to call them inside of one block. You can't do that refined storage. Um, Applied Energistics does a better job at interacting with like the world, so it's more compatible with other mods. Um, oh, um, yeah, are you talking about like because I know I think there's a mod just called Simple Storage, but there's also like Tom Simple Storage. We had that problem when we were playing Techopolis. So myself, Yonk, and Kobe, we were playing Techopolis and Techopolis 3 together. And we had that problem. And yeah, we had to do like a really weird like setup with it. Because yeah, for some reason, like if you had like 9 chests connected to like the um same like inventory connector or wherever that block is called, it would basically like count it as having whatever items were in that chest, it would multiply it by like 9. And then if you took an item out of out of the system, it would remove 9 items out of the system, even though you were just removing one. It was really annoying. The one nice thing about oops. I'm stupid. The one nice thing about what was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, cages. I don't usually like the cage mod because I don't usually find a lot of use for it. But you can put occultism entities into cages, which is really nice, and that will stop them from decaying. Yeah, Shadow. What? What happened? What happened, Shadow? Um, um. Well, okay. So, quick question, and then I'll answer. And then, depending on your answer, I'll answer your question. Did it say like how you got invited? Like, did it ask like, oh, where did you get invited from? I don't remember if that's one of the questions. That's why I'm asking. You. I should probably make these bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay. Um. Okay, because I was gonna say if it was like where did you come from, like like who invited you or whatever, or like how did you find out about the server? That's when I would say like, and then if you obviously was like, oh, I invited you, you were like Sam invited you. Then that's when I would say no. You're gonna have to have a good story. Is basically what I'm trying to say. If you join without getting accepted, you're gonna have to have a good story to go along with that. Because if they accept you and then realize, I mean, they probably won't even realize that you're like you've been on the server, like you got on the server before you were accepted. I highly doubt they would even realize it. But I'm building with the wrong material. But in the case that they do, you're gonna need to have a good story to like back up as to how you got on the server. So, does Vane do anything in terms of? Oh, come on! I hit him with that. I hit him twice. That's fair. I would just, uh, like I said, they probably wouldn't realize. I'm trying to think of like what kind of story you could even like say. Um, because you need you always can't like you can't just like lie outright and unless okay so okay here's the thought process, right? If I'll look to see let me see because you can see like the welcome tab, right? You can still see the welcome tab if you oh I could just say I got yeah but then they're gonna be like, oh, who's streaming us playing? Like, who on the server is streaming, playing, playing on the server? Uh, let me think. Let me think. Let me think of. You could say, okay, I'm trying. The idea that I have here is like someone who. Let me go through the general chat. Actually, I'm trying to see like who is someone that got like invited, had their application accepted, and then left the server. Oh, okay, 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 okay. So, I got it. Okay. So, if they so there's a player that joined the server, got accepted, um and then they left the server. So they got their application, so they would have had access to the modpack and the IP and they left the server, right? So, their username, I will just type it out. So, actually, I can't because OBS is not working for me. But their username, if you want to type it out, is EUKOPHAL. So it's like Yuko Fall or whatever. It's like that's their Discord username, and their the name that they go by is Ash. Gosh, they Shadow. We gotta come up with these devious ideas. I'm someone who likes to break the system. And if I get caught breaking the system, then you just gotta lie about it, okay? You just gotta lie about it sometimes. Sometimes people are just not ready for the truth. So you gotta lie about it. It's for their own protection. At least if you tell yourself it's for their own protection, then you don't feel so bad when you're lying to them. Works every time. Trust me. I'm kidding, of course. But, or am I? Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm lying to you right now about me kidding. You'll never know. That's fair. I see. I'm a good liar. I fully okay. So I'll tell you a story. Um, no, I'll tell you. I 100%. I'll tell you a story right now. So I I was really into like Minecraft PvP and stuff for a while, right? And Minecraft PvP is like an extremely toxic environment. Like think of like COD lobby. Like it's Minecraft PvP is literally like the modern version of like old school COD lobbies. Where people are just saying slurs, like especially if you because there's like mods that like add like voice chats and stuff, and you can like talk to people like as long as like everyone has like the same client or whatever, and the client like a Labby mod or I used Feather because a lot of like people were using Feather client, and Feather client comes with like a voice chat mod installed like by default. So anyone that's using the Feather client can like talk to other people if you're on like the server with another person that has like the Feather client installed. And so yeah, like you like people were just like people were saying slurs, and this is like I said, this is on like Minecraft servers, right? And people are just like insulting each other, like saying all this crap, like saying all this stuff to like each other and everything in like the VCs. And so like like when it comes to like that sort of thing, it's like it's very toxic. Um, but one like there was a day where like I someone literally tried to like dox me. Yeah, no. I literally I was there was a server that I played on like years and years ago, and this one guy just spammed the chat with like kill yourself. Like he just was spamming that to me. And he did it for like 10 minutes straight. And then like a couple of years later, I would get back on the server because I like kind of like took a break or whatever from PvP after that. The server like ended up adding like some rules because before they like had like maybe three chat rule like actually not even three chat rules. They had like three rules on the like for the entire server, which was like just like don't cheat and then like don't like ping staff about stuff and just things like that. And so it wasn't there was like no chat rules, so you could basically say whatever you wanted. And so yeah, so like I get back and then they've actually added like a bunch of chat rules, like you can't tell people to like kill themselves and stuff like that. Because that was like very predominant on that server, like people just saying that stuff just willy nilly, just an absolute ton, you know. Um, but I'll get to the so I'll get to the story. So there was a day where like I was just on a PvP server, and there was this guy, and then he like so basically this I ended up upsetting this one guy, right? He got really upset over me because it's something to do with PvP, and the type of person I am is I will trash talk only if someone is already being like disrespectful, right? So if someone like is being disrespectful and is just being like really rude to other people or whatever, and then they like try to do the same thing to me, I will trash talk even if let's say we're PvPing or whatever. Even if they're better than me at PvP, I will still 100% trash talk. Like, and that's just like the type of person that I am. Is I'm respectful if you're respectful. The moment you start being rude, I will 100% just start trash talking. And so like this guy was being extremely like disrespectful and all this stuff, and he just wasn't like liked at all by really like anyone. Like he was good at PvP, but he would just be extremely like disrespectful, like talk about people's mothers, say like all this stuff, and all of this stuff is just over like people are getting upset. But like people really get upset over just dying in a freaking block game. Like it's just pixels, and people get upset over it. Like like that meme where the guy's just like it's only why mad it only game. That like people really get upset over like dying and like losing and stuff, even just in a block game. So he got really upset because I was trash talking. I wasn't even winning when it came to like us fighting, but it was just me constantly like trash talking. Because he was being so rude and disrespectful and whatever. And so then it like moves on where he's like, okay, he wants to get into a VC like, and the thing is, I was in a Discord server and I was just in a VC with like some friends or whatever. But it was like he was also in that Discord server because like some people so because he's like friends of their friend, he's like a friend of their friend of their friends. So then he ends up like joining the Discord server or like joining the VC with us, and he's just like going off on me, and he's like saying all this stuff, and he's like saying he's gonna try to like dox me and all this, and he's like yeah, gonna get your information, all this stuff. And so like he's like talking about this stuff. I knew this was like a couple years ago, right? At the time, I knew absolutely nothing. Just keep this in mind. I knew absolutely nothing about like cybersecurity or like doxing or like anything along those lines. But he's saying all of these like words, and he's like fully like oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna whatever whatever whatever, and I'm there just like yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead, man, go ahead, you can give it a try. And he was like, "Oh, you're like do you so you know some things about like you sound like so confident like he basically was like fully like thinking that I was being like cocky because I knew like what he was talking about and I wasn't like worried because like he was like, "Oh, is your OSINT like really like are you like is your OSINT like really like high or whatever? Are you really knowledgeable when it comes to that stuff?" I'm just like, I don't know what that is, man. I don't know what you're talking about. But I was saying it in like such a like a cocky way that he was like, to him, he thought I was playing dumb. For me, I had no idea what I was talking about. But he thought I was just playing dumb. Um, and he's like, oh, he was talking about OSINT. And I was like, and he fully thought that I knew what he was talking about. I had to I Googled what OSINT was while he was saying I knew what OSINT was. Um, and he was like confident in all of it. Basically, it ended up being like he never doxed me, but he tried to get like other people to dox me that were like more skilled at doxing. But I'm also very careful because I don't put like any of my information out online because it's like, you know, because of like those reasons. I'm not trying to get doxxed just because people get upset over a block game. Um, but yeah, so like he was trying to get people to like dox me or whatever, and because he was like so confident that I knew and that like that I was careful or whatever, and that he wasn't like skilled enough to dox me because I was like really good at hiding my information or like had like a bunch of VPNs or whatever installed, which I had like no, like I have like nothing really on my computer. At least at the time I didn't. Um, like I had no idea what he was even talking about, but it was awesome. Okay, see you later, Shadow. I can just talk forever, so like yeah, it's okay if you're getting tired of listening to me talk and just ramble on. That's okay, Shadow. Um, I mean, I'll probably go live tomorrow. Um, probably around the same time. No, that's fair, Shadow. That's fair. No, it's no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, it'll probably be around like the same time that I stream tomorrow. I'll at least try to, especially when people are like, "Oh yeah, I want to see you in the next stream." Then I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I need to like," because otherwise I end up just like putting it off because I'm like, "What's the point of me streaming?" But then like, there's people that actually want to watch me play and stuff, and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I should probably, actually do that." But yeah, okay, I'll see you later, Shadow. These chickens are getting really annoying. Freaking, I need to turn down. Where is it? There. Okay, back to focusing on occultism and not getting distracted. I love just distracting myself somehow, some way. I manage to always distract myself and then never actually get anything done. I never do what I set out to do. Okay, yeah, we have a bunch of stone. I want to turn this into the bordered stone, which one of these chisels is dedicated to that exact thing. There we go. Okay. So if we just like, yeah, just build, that's like, this isn't right. Is it right? That is right. That did not feel right, but it is right. And I am wrong. That was, okay. I was very confused. Okay. No, we're good. Yeah, the problem is I do want to make these bigger, and I think the way that I'm gonna do that, you mother, the way I think I'm gonna do that is by, okay, come on, game, come on, no, come on, please be nice. Let me open my backpack. Please stop lagging. Please stop lagging. Server is lagging. This is not my game lagging. This is the server. Um, I don't know what I'm doing to the server. Apparently, I'm killing it, or I don't know what's happening. Um, actually, I'm probably gonna need that to be slow. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like actually expand it out like this way. I think would be better. Server's lagging again. Am I breaking the server? Like, what's happening? Uh oh. I mean, it's actually not that big of a deal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. The flight issue isn't something to do with the server, by the way. It's just something to do with the well, it technically, I guess it technically is actually something to do with the server, but it's more so to do with one of the settings isn't enabled that we should enable, and I've told Lotus to enable it, and she's like, actually, I'm gonna let Stan do that, and Stan's been busy, so like he hasn't been on, which obviously like that's not his fault. Well, I mean, he's just busy. He's got other stuff going on. So like, which again, like I said, isn't really his fault. He's got a life. He's got stuff that he's got to do and everything. And he's also, I'm pretty sure he's also getting like a new computer, or he's like moving his computer to somewhere else or whatever. So it's like, you know, it just kind of feels unfair to be like, oh yeah, just let Stan do it. Just tell Stan when Stan is clearly unavailable, and everyone knows Stan is unavailable. Lotus just doesn't want to do it. Either doesn't want to do it or doesn't know how to do it. If I had to guess, probably just doesn't. Well, to be fair, I think Lotus actually said that she just doesn't know how to do it. So even though it's not actually that complicated. But... Oh, so there's a bit of a bug with has that been like that the whole time where it's been uneven and I just never realized? That is insane. Anyways, so um okay, so basically what happened, I was talking about, so there's a bug with the gobber armor. So as you can see, like it kind of like glitches out like this, and then sometimes when you're trying to fly, it like does this like weird. Like most of the time, like it generally works eventually, but like there's just a bit of like a glitch with it. Where yeah, it, like kind of like spazzes out and it messes with like the FOV and stuff. Um and that bug you can uh you know what, Shadow? I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. You disappear and then I suddenly find this out. Yeah, no, yeah. You show up and then you're like, "Oh yeah, I got to go." And then I see that it's uneven and then you return. Yeah, that's not a coincidence. Definitely not a coincidence. No. I'm kidding, of course. But no, yeah, there's a bug with the Gobber armor where yeah, it like does this glitch. And what you can do is there's a reason for that, and it's in the server config. And it's basic literally all you have to do. All you have to do is you go to the server config, you find like there's just a little bit of text, right? And it talks about like, oh, allow Gobber armor flight in all dimensions, right? And by default it's set to false. All you have to do is literally just delete. You go like this, false, boom, delete, and you type true, and then you hit enter. You just boom. That's all you gotta do. Okay, it's that simple. Okay, Lotus, exact words. These are the exact words of Lotus. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find the exact words. Um, I pinged Lotus. I was like, "Can y'all can one of y'all do this when you have time?" And I was like, "Okay, yeah, here's the text. This is what it looks like, okay?" And I was like, it's set to false. I was like, "That's the setting. If you change it to true, it will fix it in terms." And I was like, "In terms of the server config settings." So that's what I said, right? And then yeah, and then that's when and then like I said, I pinged Lotus. I was like, "Hey, can you or Stan fix this?" Lotus says, "Stan will have to. I don't effing know what you mean by that." Apparently, the server owner doesn't know how server configs work. It's I don't. So it like what I don't I and like and I was saying this before, but I think you were gone when I said it. But Stan is busy. Like Stan knows how to like run a server, right? He's done it multiple times. Um, but he's just busy. So I know a little bit. So I've played around with like making a game before. I've coded a little bit of when I was in high school. I took like a programming class. Um, so we mainly did code.org, but I've also done like I've used C++, Python, Java, a little bit of Lua. Um, Never doing C++ again, by the way. C++ is a pain, an absolute pain to use, at least when you compare it to like Java or Python. But yeah, so I have a little bit of experience. I couldn't like I couldn't really code anything that's like too great, but like I could code like a simple program, like a very like simple program. Like I could do something that like requires like a user input and then it spits out like a response. Um yeah. So Java, if I'm not mistaken, Java is more so for like computer stuff. And then I'm pretty sure like JavaScript is for like mobile, but I could be wrong. I feel like I just remember hearing about that like from a friend years and years ago. I've never done JavaScript or really touched it. I've only done Java. But like I said, I feel like I remember him saying JavaScript is mainly for like mobile, but I could be wrong. No, that's fair. That is completely fair. That is a very valid response. I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. I mean that would make sense too. Yeah, that makes sense. I know I don't know about like for simply like coding the I'm pretty sure it is for the code. I know some games at least are switching to like Lua for coding games. Like Hades 2 was coded using Lua. Hades 2 is a great game by the way. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, and it's not like the easiest thing in the world to like learn. It definitely does take a lot of like time and practice and effort and stuff. And then when it's like you feel like you've wasted a bunch of that time and effort on something that you didn't actually mean to, learn, then it's like, well, this was a waste of time, and then it just kind of like discourages you from like continuing. So yeah, I mean it is obviously, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that's. I think you need to learn Java if you want to make like Minecraft mods. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure you need. I'm fairly certain you need to learn Java to be able to. Yeah. So you need to learn Java for like Minecraft mods. I mean, they might have like a different software. Like you might be able to make Minecraft mods in a different software that I just don't know about. Like maybe someone's like made a software that just makes it. That I don't know. Because people like create programming languages all the time. Well, not all the time, but like people like oh my gosh, that reminds me. This reminds me of the guy that like made the 3D like geometry dash. Oh yeah, MC Creator, yeah. But um, but yeah, it reminds me of the guy that made the 3D Geometry Dash. I don't know if you like heard about that ever. Um, but he like spent like over like I think it was like multiple years or whatever. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure like one of the mods we actually have. And there's probably like a couple of them. Sin. It's the Sin mod is made. Sons of Sins is made using MC Creator. Oh yeah, no, like, and the guy's just like, oh yeah, just he spent like a year or like multiple years or whatever making it, and then he was like, um, and then I just made my own programming language, so I could so I could make the mod. I'm like, oh yeah, no, yeah, that's yeah, yeah, just make your own programming language. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah, like the way he just says it so casually. Like, oh yeah, I just developed my own programming language. Like, no big deal. Like, what's the big deal? I just made my own programming language. Yeah, so what? Like, yeah, no, it's that guy is like something. He's on a different level. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's just. Oh yeah, I just wasn't happy with like the programming language that like I was using before for like making it. And it just wasn't like adequate, it just wasn't like kind of like it wasn't really like fitting my style. I just made my own. Yeah. Bro, the amount of like coffee and like freaking energy drinks or like drugs or I don't know what he was on, but yeah, no, that guy is a crazy dude. It's but that's so impressive. Like that is just like beyond impressive for to make some to do something like that. Like, it's actually crazy. How much space do I need? I just yeah, I would not have like the time or patience or even the know how. I don't know how you're just like how do it like one day you're just like, you know what? Today you know what I feel like doing today? Like this feels like a Phineas and Ferb episode. Ferb, you know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna make our own programming language. Oh my god, yeah. I don't even know how you go about creating your own programming language. Like, wait, do you have to like program your own programming language? Wait, do you have to use a different programming? Do you okay? How okay? Do you have to use a programming language to then program? Because wouldn't you have to do that? Wouldn't you have to use a programming language to program a programming language? I isn't that how that wouldn't that be how that works? Am I missing something? Am I wrong? I don't feel like I'm wrong. Maybe I am. I don't. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean that yeah, that would make sense. What is that true programming language? I mean, I know like C, and I know C is like C like branches off into like C plus plus and C sharp. But I assume C isn't like the original programming language. What? Yeah. So like, what is the? It's the. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's not as. It's not like something. Okay. That makes sense. Then yeah, binary code. That would actually make a lot of sense. I don't. I feel like I was overcomplicating it and making it like. Oh. I don't know why I thought I was thinking that it was gonna be like something like crazy or whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm curious though, like what the first, like after binary, right? Like what would I'm curious, like what the first language is after that. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. But like what was the first language to do that? Like what was the first language to take binary and like try to like simplify it? That I never like thought of like learning what that was, but now I'm kind of curious because I doubt it would be like C, right? Like I don't think it would just be like I feel like it would be something that's like a lot older and called something different. Maybe it does end up just being C. I don't, but I have my doubts. I don't really know the history of programming languages. What are Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. I'm, I, I, I saw the I saw that mother and the like the child anteater, like the child on the back of the mother anteater. And I fully like my first thought was like, oh my gosh, that anteater is mounting the other anteater. And then I realized, oh wait, that's just the mother and her child. And I I just I fully I just ignore me, just don't pay attention to me. Is this one of those rotten? What is this? Oh, a sky slime. That's the stuff that fucking Atlo was after. Guys, I swear, I'm perfectly normal. I didn't, perfectly normal brain. Definitely don't listen to all of the intrusive thoughts that I ever have. Bro, listening to your intrusive thoughts is like so much fun though. Hey, here's a rotten. Crap. This water. I need to wait for him to like slam his sword and his axe into the ground. Hey, buddy. Okay, I need you to slam your axe into the ground. Slam it. This water. I think the water is causing problems. Hey, he's just chilling. I think we're friends. Okay, never mind. We're not friends. Hey, buddy. Ow. Okay, I'm trying to block up the water. Sir, I need. Yeah, I know. I see you. I see you. Don't worry. I see you. Yep, I realize you're right there. Um, they were going to, but Stan said to Lotus, "Don't ban the explosives yet. We'll just see what happens." So they're not actually banned. Um, that's they usually would ban the explosives just to prevent things like griefing or whatever. But yeah, Stan was basically like, "Don't ban the explosive. Let's just see what ends up like happening." So I'm fairly certain explosives are still allowed. Oh my gosh. And the thing is, even if they do like ban explosives, that doesn't like ban like explosives that like still spawn in the world and stuff. Like naturally, like in like what's the like the irons structures, bro. These mm, those freaking bad things are annoying. Yeah. So like I said, I'm fairly certain explosives are still allowed. I 100% could be wrong. I'll ask like tomorrow and see. But the last time I checked, Stan was like, "Yeah, don't ban explosives." So unless they something changed within that time, which I don't think anything changed, but could be wrong. I often am. You know, I think the best part about andesite is that it's never around when you need it to be. Yeah, well, because it's it'll like ban like the item, so like you just like you can break like you can find it in the world or whatever, but it just would be like unobtainable. Um, like it would get deleted from like your inventory. So, I also just don't really care about that actually. Stellar, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a stellar B. I think. Yeah, there is a stellarite B, and then you can just get. So eventually, we're gonna get that. Productive bees is like genuinely such a crazy mod. Like I don't know how productive bees got like like who even came up with the idea of productive bees. I obviously know that you have like other things like there's like productive trees. There's productive. There's like chickens. I don't know if they're actually called productive chickens, but I know like at least they're at least similar to like productive bees. Um, like and there's like there's a chicken version. Um, the productive trees one is a little weird. I've used that mod before because all the mods 10 has it, but it doesn't. Unfortunately, Stalwart Dungeons would be an amazing addition, but we do not have it. Yeah. What is that? What it? Nah, you. Ew, 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 ew. Everything ew. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could technically do something like that with I mean, you can't make like an automatic farm, but you could make like a warded. Well, I'm pretty sure. They might have it like they might have the option disabled actually. Um, because you can basically have it so that like either mobs from spawners can or cannot drop coins. So, but because you could make like a warden spawner, right? But you probably you probably wouldn't get coins from it because they probably have like that disabled. Yeah, so they probably have it disabled where like mobs won't drop coins that like mobs that like spawn from spawners probably don't drop coins. Just if I had to like give it a guess. So I'm just gonna start breaking this crap. I just want to watch it fall. Why did it not all fall? Whatever, I give up. I'm trying to have fun here, and the game just. Can you, bro? What is your hitbox? Their hitbox is like above them, which is like one of the weirder things for me. Like I don't quite understand why their hitbox is where it is. These freaking creepy spider things are like, ugh, so ugly looking. Why is your movement so weird too? Why did you? Okay. Yeah, because there is an option with Lightman's currency where you can either have it so that yeah, like mobs can drop spawner or can drop coin, like mobs from spawners can drop coins, or they won't. With these guys, they usually like this staff team. They usually disable that. Now, there's no guarantee that they did disable it. They might not have. They might have just forgotten to disable it. But we'll see. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's this spike. Uh, we have spikes. Is that part? What mod is that from? Oh yeah, supplementaries. Okay. So yeah, we do have spike. Like those spike traps. Unless you mean a different type of spike. Fair enough. I'm just looking for andesite. Like this, what I've been looking for this whole time is literally just andesite. Like I said, andesite is never where you want it to be. Like you'll find it when you don't want it, and you won't find it when you do want to. When you do want it. Like I don't understand. Oh. Um the mob grinding utils that has like the mob grinder and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? The one that like a lot of like skyblock mod packs will have for like having grinders and things like that. Bro, could someone point me in the direction of like some andesite? I literally there are just no. There's just no andesite. There's a lot of stone. There's no andesite. There's gravel. Lots and lots of gravel. No andesite. Like at some point I must have passed up some andesite, right? Like that's it's like physically impossible. Yeah. See, it's like yeah. Yeah. See that's like that's the problem where it's like eventually you can just get to a point where things like basically become like meaningless. Where it's like I'm at least like you need like when if I can speak properly. Whenever it comes to like economy based servers, it's like yeah, when you have something like that can just be so easily like you can just get money and stuff that easily. That's when it's like yeah, it becomes a bit of a problem. We have finally obtained and the andesite, the long lost andesite. Oh no, that stone pickaxe is broken too. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Really appreciate the support there. Uh, what would I do without you? Truly, what would I do? Such a team player, that Shadow. Wow. Let me add another pickaxe. Yeah, yeah. Take that, Shadow. I actually found andesite. Okay, not your freaking 320 blocks friggin' north and like this is friggin' on the starboard side. Like Shadow, we're not out at sea. Okay. Oh, freaking! I hate those stupid maggots. YouTube. I said maggots with an M. Mag. I'm gonna stop saying it. I need another pickaxe. I don't like how it's called a lengthy iron pickaxe. I don't. That doesn't quite feel right. That phrasing doesn't quite feel right. Also, yeah, I'm gonna collect the diorite as well because yeah, I can obviously combine that with the. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I should have been collecting diorite as well because I can combine that with cobblestone to make andesite, and I completely didn't even think about that, and I really should have. You know what? The only reason why I'm collecting iron pickaxes is just to put them in there. Yeah, it's a very lengthy pickaxe. I don't. Okay. Um, I probably have enough andesite, right? I have 361, 565 andesite plus another like 361 diorite, which each one turns into 2 andesite, so that's another 720. So you add that to the 565, that's 1285 ish, roughly. So, oh yeah, the everlasting beef. You turn that into everlasting steak. Um, see, I like it's good. It's just I don't need it because the okay, you guys are the armor that I have, the dragon armor from the Goblin mod is really strong. So yeah, so it auto feeds you, which when it says auto feeding, it doesn't actually consume food. It just fills up your hunger. So you don't need to ever eat with the armor on. It also says you get water breathing, which you don't. It says and you also you do get absorption hearts, fire protection, and knockback resistance. I'm pretty sure you have knockback resistance, and it might come with fire protection. Um, which actually, if it does, I can just take off this fireward ring. I didn't think about that until now. We'll find out if it actually gives you fire protection. Um, I could just go jump into a lava pit. I should probably actually do that. And we will find out if it actually. It does? You're sure it does? Because it doesn't give me water breathing, so that's why. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, but I had the fireward ring on. That's why I wasn't sure if it was the armor doing that or if it was the ring. Because the ring also gives me fire immunity. Um, so that's why I was curious if the armor would actually give me fire immunity or if I would still need the ring. Because like I said, it doesn't actually give you water breathing, but it also gives you absorption hearts. So it's kind of like it gives you one, but it doesn't give you the other. So you don't really know if it actually does what it says it does. So That's just why I was like kind of questioning whether it actually did that. Um, I also, I guess, yeah, I could just stand on a campfire, and that's another way of finding out. Because campfires deal fire damage, or at least the type of damage that they deal is fire related, which makes sense because it is a campfire. At this point, there's not actually really any point in me like going around and looting stuff. Um, Realistically, I should just go back home and you know do stuff. Be productive. I got another lengthy pickaxe. Hey girls, you want to see my lengthy pickaxe? I don't think that pickup line is gonna work. But you know, actually take 20 damage. I already have checked, and yeah, you do. So I can actually just go jump into water, and you'll see. I did try this before, but just to show that maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it. So yeah, you do take damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely, definitely. Hey, girls, I think my lengthy pickaxe really digs you right now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, I'm a schizophrenic. Dang, dang. What year is it, Shadow? I mean, imaginary person that like I am fully imagining right now. What year is it? Wow. I'm actually surprised that I was dying. Like I like truly dying from drowning. I wasn't expecting to actually like start dying. Like true like I could have actually fully just drowned. I can tank a. You know what? Actually, let me show you what I can tank. Just to show you how ridiculous this is. Hold on. Let me show you. Like, let's just. So just keep in mind, I was dying by drowning. Just remember, drowning. Drowning is what was dealing damage to me. Drowning. Me underwater. Water was a problem for me. Water was a problem. Water. Water was a problem. I was dying to water. 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 My biggest nemesis. Water. I mean, I guess, but like, just, but like Warden. You. Oh yeah. Also, do you like the name that I set the I have the location set to? This is my touch. I was the one that came up with the name. Oh yeah, that would have been hilarious. By the way, it would if I just got one shot by it. So okay, so originally the name was like it was just not Epstein, right? But then Lotus was like, okay, like haha, you have to change the name of the Waystone, like that you can't have that as the Waystone name. So I was like, okay, I'll change the name of it. And so that's why I changed the name to. She Lotus said, change the name of your Waystone. I changed the name of it. So yeah. I just had to emphasize um yeah, just sort of giant yeah. That's how you kill me, is just by drowning me. Yeah, exactly. It's changed. It's different than what it was before. Definition, by definition, it's changed. I haven't had a complaint since. So, I think Yonk has seen it. I don't fully remember if he has. To be fair, even if he has seen it, he probably doesn't remember. He too has one of those memories that doesn't serve him well. Also, I am gonna this whole flying thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I have a stroke every single freaking time I try to fly. Oh, excuse me. See, it's in a claim, okay, Shadow. It's in a claim. So luckily, it cannot have random people like you showing up and changing it. Very rudely of you, by the way. But no, yeah. Luckily, we have like claims and stuff, so you can't. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shadow, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Can we get the Shadow person out of here? Can we get rid of Shadow? Emergency, emergency. We've been compromised. We need to get Shadow out of here. Violent Skullbreaker Hammer. Interesting. I I don't like the noise that the frog ports make. It's such a just a disturbing noise. It really is just disturbing. Like who was like, "Oh yeah, this is a great idea for a noise." It's such a disturbing. Just such a disturbing sound. Well, like that, like for example, the meat or whatever. What is it? The Let me throw these things in here first. But there's like, what is it called? It's from the I'm pretty sure it's from the Sons, or not the Sons of Sins. It's from, what's the mod? Um, that adds like the nightmare creatures and the freaking restless spirit. What is that mod from? Restless. Born in Chaos. That's what it's from. Born in Chaos. The meat. The monster flesh. I think. Yeah, like these ones can be like named stuff. Infernal monster flesh. So you can literally use it as a weapon. I'm just here thinking like, what's the point of being able to use that as a weapon? Like, I can't think of a circumstance where I'm like, you know what? You know what this beat would be really good for? A weapon for beating people with it. Like, I don't. It's funny, but I just, yeah, just gonna beat the crap out of someone with this meat. I want. Not saying that. Not saying that. Not gonna. No. Yeah. We're not going that far. Not going that far. I. You know. Shadow. I gotta say, in the 22 years I've been alive, can't say I've ever been hit with a frozen meat mace. No, that's not exactly something that's come up, you know? Yeah, no, no, that's never occurred. No, I can't say I've ever been in a scenario where I'm against someone that has a frozen meat mace. How do you, and like, how 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 does that happen? Shadow, have you do we need to get CPS involved? Shadow, do you have some childhood trauma you need to work through? Shadow, I don't think these things are normal. Oh, Ender Base. That's what the thing is. That's what it was called. Hold on. We're gonna do. Oh wait, this is considered a friendly creature. Okay, what song should I choose? Song recommendations now. I need a song recommendation. Rings of Fame. I don't think this thing has the fitness gram pacer test. I don't think this. It's got a lot of songs. Don't think the fitness gram pacer test is one of them. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I don't know what this song is. First Turks March. Can I place this down? Wait, what? I can. I'm playing with my keyboard. Okay. Track list. I'm getting really. I love the immersive melodies thing. I tried I tried uploading a song to it one time. That STFU song. I tried uploading that to immersive melodies, and then I was gonna play it for Yonk. I'm having a great time. I really love this mod. Oh, okay, I'm getting too distracted. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah. Okay, fine, I'll turn it off. Oh, excuse me. Song is such a jam, though. Love that song. Okay. So now I need the silver. It's a drunken sailor. So, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do? You know, that song. They probably have. Do they have Caribbean? They have Halloween, which is a good one too. Um. Oh yeah, I've heard this song before. I don't think I've heard this one before. Bro, I'm just chilling. I'm just having a great time. I don't know what this song is either. Like I'm just playing music from a freaking Ender base. Oh, I'm having a great time. Oh wait, no, I have heard the song before. Dang it! It started over when I switched hands. I just didn't recognize, like, I don't recognize the beginning of it. Oh, it's because cause it's not like in English. I don't think it's like. Is that what it is? Didn't they have is it like the original not in English, or is it like, or like a remake was not in English or something? I don't know. I just know like I'm pretty sure like one of the versions isn't in English. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like I don't know that. Well, I mean, I'm assuming the name is Ivan Polka. So I'm assuming that's like the version that's like not in English, and maybe is the original. I'm not sure. Um, what is this? I don't think I've ever heard this before. I have to put this away for a second. Yeah, I I figured that version of it. But I just wasn't sure like which one was like the original. I assume the one. See, it seems to be like a running occurrence where we like take songs that aren't in English and then like basically recreate like basic like take the rhythm of it and then like make just like add English lyrics. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's great. That's couldn't handle the rhythms, the freaking the beats. Had to disconnect me. Couldn't handle all the music we were making. All right. Yeah, no, that's no problem, Shadow. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning for me, but yeah, no, it's yeah. See you later, Shadow. See ya. Bye, Shadow. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Now we're just waiting for this thing to load. Waiting for now this is a RAM issue. So this is where my RAM comes into play and it's a bit of a problem. So not a server issue, just a computer issue. My computer is not exactly designed for this. Like I said, hopefully getting more RAM eventually. Ah, lava. Oh no. Oh wait, does it still? Oh, it still points to it even if I don't. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Ah. Does not work while you're in lava? Oh yeah, it just straight up does not. Okay, this is. You know what? I give up. I think I broke it. I wouldn't get the block, but that's fine. No, it's literally still there. Okay. There we go. Oh, literally right next to it. Is that? Oh yeah, it does count. So I don't even need this stuff to actually collect the Isnium ore. I just need to make sure I have the pickaxe. Oh, okay, sick. So I can get. Okay, and then this is all I need. Like I don't need any more. I don't need any more Isnium anything. And the reason I say that is because I can go and oops. Gosh, come here, little fella. Here, go right there. I'm gonna give that to you, and then you're gonna pick that up, and then you're gonna start crushing it. So yeah, I might need to like actually kill off some of these chickens because there's a lot of them, and well, it's definitely like they definitely produce a decent amount of eggs. Um, it just there's so many, and it feels like it's becoming a problem. So I wonder if I can have it actually match tags. Like, does it like raw ore, right? So like if I and like so like and then that's also okay. I don't imagine like echo shards. Like nothing else should get. Problem is it doesn't actually like show you all of the tags and stuff. Unless you look here. Oh yeah, if you look here then you can see all the stuff that's considered to be like raw. But even then it's like that's not all of the tags. That's only a couple of the tags. There was like 5 tags I could choose from, and like 4 of them aren't even listed. I can do this, right? Like it's not gonna. Yeah. Okay. And then that Isnium should get transferred. There it is. And then we take that, and we go over to here, and grab that, grab the sign, break it, go over to here, and we take this guy out back and we shoot him. This stupid skeletal bee, go back to where you came from. That's what we say. Those stupid skeletals. It sounds kind of racist, so maybe I shouldn't say that. So yeah, we do that. Now we're gonna be producing a bunch of Isnium ore. This one is gonna be the Ender Bees. I assume probably like an Ender Pearl for these guys. Or, oh, Chorus. Chorus Flower, we do have that. Okay, server the game's frozen. Is it a RAM issue again? Probably is a RAM issue. I'm definitely not like the best person for like streaming this because I promise like a lot of these issues, like it's not server issues. A lot of the issues that happen like while I'm streaming, it's just because of my computer. Um, so like I'm definitely not like the best person for streaming this mod, like streaming on the server and stuff. Yeah, it's not a server issue. It's a Sam's computer issue. Oh, I forgot about you guys. I forgot you guys. Oh my gosh, you can like take your item. Oh my, that is scary. Oh jeez. Oh wow. That actually like kind of had me worried. Okay. I guess it's like whenever you kill like a peaceful, like a non-hostile mob, you can get like a Krampus to spawn. That's at least what it seems like is happening. I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but every like it's only been when I've killed like a passive mob, like a peaceful mob that has happened. So you guys are all yeah. How are we looking over here? We're already producing a lot of ancient comb. Trying to oh yeah yeah. Oh, because of the dust. Yeah, let's do that real quick. There we go. Um, there we go. Okay, that works. You know what I could do instead of having it like this? I could have it so that um like I put a chest down instead. Like I could almost have it where kind of like how I already do with this chest here, right here, but instead have it like so that there's like a chest here and it empties out items. It, like empties out items and then um so like basically like and all the normal items that are going through like the draconic chunks or whatever. It's like all that stuff will still go down this line, but then like so you wouldn't end up with a situation like this where it's like all you have like a bunch of like raw ore or whatever that's like stuck right here, and then the redstone and everything like that can't flow through. I'll consider doing that in the future. I think that would be a good idea to do. Like in the future, especially if like things like get really backed up or whatever, I think I'll do it like that. And I think that could work pretty well. Ender bees produce ender pearls, right? That is, I'm not wrong. Okay. Isnium. So I'll keep an eye on these things as stuff happens. Gosh, freaking! It's because there's so much MVT data in the freaking system, so the server just like keeps kicking me. Now that is a server issue. I wonder if it has anything to do with like packets, maybe. Maybe like it's a packet thing. Like if you just like, because I know like Packet Fixer is a mod that we've had to use before out of because of like chunk issues. So maybe adding Packet Fixer. Do we have Packet Fixer? I don't think we do. I could be wrong though. Let me actually double check. No, yeah, we don't have anything like packet related. So maybe adding Packet Fixer would fix it. Although I think Packet Fixer is a client side mod actually, right? Um, I believe it's either Packet Fixer might be server side, but I'm pretty sure Bad Packets is basically just the same thing, but um, this one doesn't for different. Because I think Packet Fixer is a server side. Uh, um, because it does say it's a server utility mod, so that's why I'm thinking like it's probably a server side mod. But let's see. It does say it's client and server, so I wouldn't be able to like actually have it in my pack. But I'll try bad packets and see if that like fixes it. Otherwise, I'll probably just suggest them adding packet fixer. Um, just to try to help a little bit. Oh, it produces. Oh, I did not. Oh, okay, that could actually be a problem. Because it produces chorus flowers. The ender bee does. And chorus fruit, which obviously can't go into there. Uh, what I could do is like put like an item filter. Hold on. I need to make that. Make this. Make another frog port. Surprisingly, this issue isn't actually as bad as I would have thought it would have been. Ended up being. The Nihilist. The Nile is a river in Egypt. Oh wait, does it just? Do I wait? Okay, hold on. When this gets sent through, oh, it literally just. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually so sick. It actually just because it can't go into the centrifuge. I was thinking what would happen was it would like get stuck. Like that's what I was thinking what would happen. Is it would get stuck and then it wouldn't get it wouldn't be able to go through anymore and. But no, it fully just automatically gets sent to the export slots of the centrifuge. Bro, Productive Bees was actually developed like so well. I am like in absolute shock as to how well it was produced. It like it's such a good um so yeah, we don't even have to and that also means like any excess items, so like if there's literally like any other item or whatever that's produced, by like any other bees or any future bees or whatever that I put, if they produce anything other than just like if they produce more than just comb, then that means that will also just get sent to the export slot of the centrifuge. Also, I think what I'm gonna do is actually just put a smart chute down. Because the smart chute can take more than just a stack of items, or more than just 16 items. The fact that the chute itself, like I know the normal chute has this as well, the fact that that chutes in general have their own little inventory, like a slot, it makes this so much more efficient because it's like it inserts like a bunch of items, right? And then it like has a little slot where it's like okay, it grabs another item, and then as soon as the one that like it just basically keeps it flowing. It just keeps the process going. It doesn't let it stop. Create, you know, Productive Bees is such a good mod. Create KNB, a really good mod. Like it Create has a lot of features that are like amazing, right? but it also has a lot of like things that are like really annoying. Happy International Youth Day. Um, okay. Today is Happy International Youth Day. I didn't know that. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Happy International Youth Day. I guess I didn't know that was a. I don't. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, okay, sure. Not gonna question it, of course. Hey, how are these guys looking? That Isnium, I doubt. I'm doubting. Doubting. Oh wow. Okay. So wait. Have we just been not producing Isnium? You guys just aren't producing or something? I don't fully. I guess I just haven't produced. Silver has been produced. Well, they might have actually produced, but what's the chance of this? It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. What's going on? What's going on, buddy old pal? What's happening? Why aren't you where's where's the ice beam button? Where's it at? What happened here, buddy old pal? What's going on? Kinda confused. Um weird. Really, really odd. Okay, sure. I'm also just gonna put. Oh, there we go. Now it's produced. We're up to 81. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. So occultism. I was supposed to do that, and I haven't been. I've been so distracted this whole time. I really apologize. Um. So what do I possessed warden? What do I need for this? So I need the eye Huggins whatever thing. Which I have yellow and this isn't this wouldn't fit, right? No, it would not. Okay. So we need a bigger space. This is a bigger space. Should I should I do that? I mean, either that or maybe I make this area for like bigger rituals. Like I could have like this kind of be like the smaller rituals and then have that side be like the bigger ones. Um do 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 do. Or I could just have like the whole pathway be like based around occultism. There we go. I think this is a better idea. Bum, 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 bum. Where did I put my chalk? I don't think I put it into the system. There's that. Did I put the chalk into the system? Maybe I put the white one. Did I put the... Oh yeah, I did. Huh? Why did I do that? The fact that the possessed warden one only requires purple, yellow, and white is kind of like surprising. Like I would have expected it to need like much more like like at least like red or something. Because the red chalk is it's not like super complicated or like super difficult to get, but you need like the Aphrodite essence and skull and stuff and skulls. I was thinking of this. Um, so the like the Aphrodite here that I'm like talking about. We don't actually have any skeleton skulls. Um, so I might actually need to. Oh, well, you know what? I didn't think about that as well. We are going to need to sacrifice something for the possessed warden. What do we have to sacrifice? Sacrifice an axolotl? Okay. Can you breed axolotls? Probably, right? I didn't mean to do that. Dang. I only have 3 skulls. Um. I mean, I could do the um possessed skeleton one and just sacrifice a chicken. That's actually not that hard. It doesn't seem like. Patron's lore. How big of a ritual is this one? Is it like the same size? Yeah, it's like the same size as this one. Didn't mean to make 10, but it's fine. Put one back in there. Okay. Okay. That's complete. Um. So literally just 4 bones, which is really easy to get. Have that. And then, oh, you know what? Another problem is getting the. It's probably a bound Aphrit for the possessed warden. Oh no, it's just a djinn. Oh, I'm over here like, oh my gosh, it's probably something that's gonna be like this whole thing with the warden has been like really not hard to do at all, and it just doesn't seem that hard to do at all. I need like a mail. What the what the this chicken this chicken is still alive? What is happening? How is that chicken alive? Bro. What in the world? What in the genetic freak is happening? Like, what? Do I need to like? Okay, hold on. I I don't I don't. What? What's that? What am I? What's happening? Am I? Why do I smell? Why do I smell freaking burnt toast? Am I having a stroke? What's happening? I don't. I feel like I don't. I don't understand. I I'm hitting a chicken. Okay, a chicken that has 1.5 hearts of health with a weapon that does. That worked, right? Did that work? I killed the chicken. I don't think that worked. I don't understand. Genuinely, why are chicken like why are chickens invul like why what? Why are they so freaking fast? I don't understand. What is wrong with these chickens? And why can I not freaking use them for occult purposes? Oh my gosh. It doesn't count. It doesn't. I just don't. Does it have something to do with the ritual? Like, is the ritual, like, the problem? Why do different chickens have different freaking... Like, this just isn't working. Like, it says to sacrifice a chicken. It's not working. What? Okay, first of all, why is this just not working? I don't understand. Can someone... like, does anyone know why this is... like, why this is... Why... Why this is happening? Like, is this just like a bug with genetic animals? Because if that's the case, then... How? I don't... How does that happen? How does that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen? I don't understand. Nothing makes sense. Okay, I killed a chicken with my fist. Does that count? It doesn't. It's not count. It's just not count. These chickens. I'm gonna be honest. If this doesn't end up working, like at all, for some stupid reason, I'm gonna get really annoyed. And I'm fully about to like ask like for some more chickens or just to have this mod like fully removed. I Is it because of this maybe? Maybe you can't have blocks above. Like I just don't. Like why am I just doing no damage? Okay, I have an idea. I fully just killed him in the ritual. It's just not counting. I'm gonna report the problem. Yeah, this just doesn't work. it just it, I don't understand what the point of even adding genetic animals was. I let me see if there's anything like online about it. I mean, if anyone has any ideas, I'm definitely open. Okay. I'm reading a book. Um, Bringing sacrificial creatures to the pentacle can be simplified with the use of a soul gem. The soul gem just is used for like containing. It doesn't like. There's no way of getting a vanilla Minecraft chicken. Like, there's just no way of doing it. All right. Well, unfortunately, I think that's gonna have to be the end of that because I am gonna just have to figure this out some other time. I'll see if Stan has anything to say about it, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, for now, we'll see you guys later.